Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you are well. Didn't let me stream for a split second. First time I clicked, it said stream didn't work, and I was like, uh-oh. We're going to be playing Arknights Endfield tonight. Not sure if I'll play a little Ark at the end of the night, but we will see. I'm looking forward to getting back into this game. We played through the beta last year, so we know a lot what to expect. Hi Dashi, how are you tonight? Raid? Question mark. I just started. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Everyone meaning you is cool, and I will pass that on to everyone meaning you. North Pole, end of the expedition. Administrator has arrived. I believe you can switch characters literally anytime you want. And Glass. Ah, thank you for lurking, Glass. Sorry, I did not see that right away. And Glass 2, that's true. In the beta, I played as the female administrator. I think she's cute with her little shorts. I felt like playing with the guy when I've thought about it, but I might still roll with her. What about me? Everyone is cool. I said it was just Dashi, and then they were like, and Glass. And I was like, wait, I didn't see Glass said they were lurking. So it meant them too. I know you can basically change at any point. I think there's something you can go into and click it. Also, the beginner ad break is just about to start, so I'm sorry. Arknights in a non-mobile format. I do associate with Arknights with being a guy because of the doctor in the first game. But like I said, she's cute. I'm gonna click the girl for now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we can change later. And it said it's the North Pole, but we've already seen this in the beta test. Hi Astro, how are you tonight?
You've arrived. What took you so long? Sorry, I was held up. Orignium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
That's Perlica.
Fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
Hi Seer, I hope you're doing well tonight.
Administrator.
It looked like she was leaving footprints in the snow, which is odd, considering she seemed like a hologram. New game time, though it's a gacha. And Seer will just recoil. Gotcha. I know Curl's playing it, or they came by yesterday to say they would be. They were excited for it. Keep pace with the path.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
I hate how these things look, and the whole, you just stand up and go down on it. That means there's a 99.9% chance you won't touch it. I believe it. I think I only used these zip lines and tower defense stuff when it forced me to in the beta. That's the Agroloid or whatnot.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Very boring way to get around, yeah. Shift to dodge, does not interrupt the attack sequence, but costs stamina. Perfect dodge gives back some of your stamina, which is neat.
The most alien life form that never retires. For over 100 years, they resisted their rule and devastation.
They're just rocks. How can rocks be your enemy? Oh, I didn't even have to click to change. Yeah, to me, it would have seemed so much nicer if you were actually holding on to like a cord and flying along, or so much more dynamic. Standing on this tiny platform going along it is... That sword makes me think of Leviathan and Sutur. One to cast a battle skill. That thing. Oh, I guess they're all over though. Final Strike, Overtime, and Perfect Dodge bring back SP. Ultimate is full, long press to do the ult. And it's all just rocks. But that's fine, they're fancy rocks. Although I pre-registered for the game, I didn't do the pre-register event. That gave them like a chance of getting a special weapon. I didn't even realize it was a thing till way too late.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Oh yeah, is this where I summon the turrets? Just a meteor out of nowhere! I know we'll be reaching the graveyard soon enough. I didn't pay attention in the beta, but it supposedly lists some of the characters from the original game.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forth.
Yep, there's the turrets I mentioned.
Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
That's one thing most gacha games don't let you do. Just nuke the enemies. I can't even remember what they called those pillars. But they'll tell us in the main quest.
It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin
Oh,
and be reborn in the ashes.
I think this might be the graveyard.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
And then it's me 2.0. Sadly, it's not. And then conveniently the arm of the statue lowers as soon as we get here. Oh yeah, and then I'm getting drops for Arknights Endfield by watching my own stream.
To help me.
Let's do this! I wonder what the first S-rank character or 6-star character I get will be, and if I'm going to want to reroll the whole account because of it. Half the characters I don't mind if I get, the other half I absolutely mind. And this is the graveyard. I see something white by one grave on the right.
Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now.
Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Oh, and there's something there. I want to see what I missed in the beta, which ones can be interacted with. The white light makes it hard to tell. This tombstone has been split through the middle. The words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along. You suddenly recall a fate meant just for you. I don't want to check each individual grave. That one there obviously is Perlica. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Calcet, Teresa, Terrasis, Scout, Ace, Outcast. Those are some of the basic characters you get in Arknights. Whitesmith, who I don't know. Buldrakosti, Yelena, Christian Wright, or Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow, only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Hi, Sinful. The beans are good. I hope you're having a nice night.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find.
I'm trying to spam my ability to see if I can ruin the scene.
And find your true self.
Like that. I think that's the end of the prologue, if I remember right. I don't remember that in the beta. And it's stabbed with like every sword. Oh, she is too. Or no, the ghost behind her. I could take him. In a fight, right? Did I just see a Tritophobia hand? Maybe? Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? I hope you all well. Oh, Leviathan, Gilberta, and Perlica all joining in. I tried to jump. And we all have specific effects that trigger the combos. Saw I the Throne Bearer lost into his lore? Uranus. Saw I the War Wielder fallen amid the gore? Saw I the Grave Mocker lost upon death's shore? That didn't even hit anything. Why are you telling me to use that ability? Oh, we did destroy his arm. O'er boundless realms, no crown endureth evermore. Pulling a sword out of his chest, just like the Raiden Shogun. Ah, couldn't get away in time. Well, I managed to dodge that. You're good, a bit mentally exhausted, but not physically tired. That's good to hear. I almost had a panic attack an hour or so ago before stream. Just kind of thinking all the things going on in my life and with my mother, etc., and getting worried. But I was surprisingly able to keep it under control. That explosion forced you to buffer. Okay, we broke both their hands. Do we get to smash their face now?
Unleash your full attack. No second chance.
Sorry to hear that, it can get rough. But it is what it is. She's gonna, like, open her eyes at the end, I bet. As yon stars wane. Oh, she reforms them. All shall, and all made shall meet renewed. Or anew. Then it's gonna be a clock counting down, and it turns out this is actually Expedition 33. So the soft-spoken Catboy highs. It is. Hi, Rydrake. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Eternity hath come. Oh?
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Oh, what this? Sashik 10 boop to you too. What Wii game is this? Arknights Endfield. It's an open world game kind of reminiscent of Genshin and stuff like that, but based off the hit mobile game Arknights, which I've been playing for like 5 years. So this isn't another Genshin, right? I heard there's Satisfactory in the Revolve. There is. Hi, Sleep. How are you tonight? But there is a kind of satisfactory component to it. It is a typical gacha in some ways, with lots of waifu bait and barely any guys, etc. It does have an open world you explore, but you do have these little set zones where you have to build supplies lines to create items, to create gear, and stuff like that. It's kind of neat. Hi, HD. I hope your stream is going well. I was lurking in there before my stream started up. Technically still in. Strange object. You could almost tuck me into bed. I have a sweater with me that's big like a blanket. Those are those things I wanted to kill. They normally look more plantish, but I was like, how are the enemies killing them and stringing them up for food, but I'm not. Dragged place the starting point in the facility. Brain instantly went sniffa. You think you fought brain rot? Furball sees feet. First idea is to smell. Interesting. Or caught brain rot. In each area, will we find one of these fragments? I know that we were able to control the gem. It's the shining feet here.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Sasha.
I remember.
But I hope you're having a nice night, Grizzle.
Who are you? The Administrator.
And there's the Dijon or whatever, which I don't like at all.
I am
Sasha Kanako. In an unexpected nap, the dang couch ate you. And cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphanumerical character lengths. Sasha. Sasha of the Shaking Earth. Can't remember if I just come out of the crystal. Yeah. And I believe I can just go back into this crystal to change my gender.
Administrator. Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Making a note to myself. But that character looks just like Calcit from the previous game. And I think their name starts with like an M, or they were called M, which makes me think that it's Monster who is taking on their form. Calcit was a really neat character, big in Arknights, and they basically had an original monster inside their spinal cord that they could call out to help defend them.
You're awake, Endman.
No. 5 more minutes.
It's all right. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Endfield Industries?
Oh no, amnesia!
Take a deep breath.
If I remember, the mask suppresses your powers so they don't go uncontrolled. It's not just a fashion statement.
For stabilizing
Yeah.
your vitals.
Or your vitals, not your
For 10
powers.
years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet. I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get
Some people have
reacquainted with
average
this
lifespans, but some races are considered long-lived races, so 10 years might not always be the same thing. Hi, Lorano, how are you tonight? Is this supposed to take place after the end of Arknights? I feel like yes and no. I believe it's supposed to be like 200 years in the future or something like that, but it's also completely detached from a lot of Arknights, because it's like you're on another planet nearby, or a moon or something like that. The space station has been like sent over, and then you're able to teleport from which I don't like, from the space station down to the planet and back. But some of the characters in this game look almost identical to some of the popular characters in the first game, and I think they're clones of them, and some of them are like children of them. Started this earlier and got the one character you wanted. Bravissimo. Sasha making all the cat ladies cry. She looks like a bird girl with the way these things almost look like wings coming off of her head.
You might not remember this.
I do like her voice.
But you've always been a leader of
My
Endfield
favorite character
Industries.
is the big booty,
You are
pink-haired
the
dragon
paramount.
girl. You heard me.
Most important
You heard what I
thing
said.
every Endfield.
Yvonne! I also love Gilberta because all her animations are absolutely
My mind's
adorable.
completely blank.
She draws, when you select her in the character select screen, she like passes by and draws a heart with her fingers. She looks like she's skipping when you do multiple jumps with her, etc. And she's based off Angelina from the first game. Fluorite is the one you wanted? I don't recognize that one.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home.
Okay.
Administrator.
Seeing a picture of her, I recognize her. She reminds me of Gavel from Arknights, the lizard lady. The only character you know from Arknights is Aofa or something like that, because the art was done by Amni. You just made an account, let's see if you made it in time for bonuses. All you know is she has a lizard tail and you call her Lizard Lady. I like her voice, now listen to me as I talk over her and take in none of this world building. Technically, I did the entire beta, so I know like 90% of the stuff that goes on. Wait, did he just take off his glasses and still have glasses?
Your physical examination.
Excuse me?
We can now take you on a tour.
We're like 10 minutes into the game and they're already memeing on stuff? Oh, and there's an emote. That is beautiful. So they're all just shocked that the Endmin is in. The memes. Don't let your dreams be memes. Sometimes you just gotta do the airplane joke. See, we're on the Dijang. We teleport down to there and come back. Hi, Dyer. I hope your stream is going well. I checked in earlier. So it had a beta. Was it good? It was. The beta literally seemed completely playable. I only saw like 1 or 2 glitches in it.
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijon using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Yes, you could say it. Arknight, it is.
I remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself.
But yeah, I did the whole beta on stream last year.
Follow me.
So I know pretty much everything up to, I think, the 2nd zone. Although they may have added or changed some stuff, just because. They did a short 2nd beta a month or 2 ago. I remember the nun-type girl who wants to be a robot. She's part of some, like, religion. She talks a lot like a computer. Well, thank you. I aim to you. Sir Sasha mods. And yeah, absolutely bombastic, cha-cha-tastic, dynamic, funky, extreme.
A majestic world, isn't it? I saw it in my memories.
That looks ominous.
Talos 2. Our home.
You misspelled Yara. All good. They will forgive you. I'm demanding that they do. There's only 2 servers for the game. One is Asia, one is Europe/North America.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the 2nd moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization.
Sleep always compliments someone when they do that, as well as me and the mods. And Seer, they add in a 4th random person, and they picked you.
But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
That just looks like a giant...
The enemy is in the beam.
Everywhere.
Hi, Bwani. How are you tonight? They might, but you won't. That's...
Every specialist tech division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets
Mine.
only privy to you.
Don't you dare ask. She's smiling at me like, and me. You totally tell me.
And it seems to know me really well.
Honey, it's a rock.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield.
powers their magic powers. It's like super fuel they can use for stuff, but it also gives people rock cancer.
Spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first.
You can tell the MC is mentally ill by the way they talk to rocks.
We paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
If its secret's only privy to Sasha, why did she hold on to it so long? I was in a coma for like 10 years.
You led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. The fruits of our labor. Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
But yeah, you do have to put down like power towers across the map that let you open up certain collectible areas and stuff like that. You run like a cord across the entire map. You set up things that create different items. Some have to go be led by belt into other machines and then back into the central area to collect them. There's like some passive currency where you can buy experience items and stuff if you every day hand in the items that you set up with the machines. But hi Bawani, I hope you're having a nice night.
Special mission?
So early. Hi Makoto, you are early. It's good to see you.
Reboot of life.
Excuse you? Are we gonna kill everyone and remake them in my image?
Very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Is the pink dragon girl Yvonne? Yes. That's the one that I like the most. And the other is Gilberta.
So, who commissioned it?
The character looks like you a little bit. They do have the blonde hair. They're fruits. Edible.
You did.
Do do do. We don't get to build stuff right away. It takes a little bit. Because they'll make us run around the world doing stuff.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes.
How does she know I woke up?
What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Can you buy administrator skins or only waifu skins? I don't know. I assume there will be skins for characters for probably real money at some point. I assume that's probably how half the way they're going to make money, like most gacha games. I would like to think you can buy administrator skins, but I don't know. There is a male MC as well, and unlike most other games, you can switch between the two. I saw online you can go back into that crystal near the start and you can come back out as the guy despite the fact that I picked the girl. There are some guys in the game, but just like other gacha games, it's a ratio of like 5 to 1. Male MC needs a bikini.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now
Or a
unverifiable.
bunny outfit. Bunny outfit would be pog.
We are picking up extremely intense anguloid energy.
I want a bunny outfit for my 2.0 model. But it's already expensive enough.
Every channel. So far they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now?
Noah Thong. What are they, the thing?
There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Guided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base.
Oh yeah, the owl dude.
Contingency plan. They will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base.
And if I remember, we get Shen right away. We're inclusive here, so why not both?
Also,
Chef's
tell
kiss.
Operator Chen to
Yep,
rendezvous with
Operator Chen. And she's like the ancestor of Chen from regular Arknights, who I was a fan of.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
I haven't seen any hint of my biggest husbando from regular Arknights, though. Thorns.
Fire away. Destination? Talos 2.
I thought he was one of the most popular male characters too, which surprises me. He recently got another skin. Hi, banana. Cute rat spotted. Look, you just need a game to allow you to be a degenerate in every direction, and so far recent games don't let you do that. I mean, Nikkei lets you do that, but it's completely females.
Praise banana.
I'm still trying to reestablish contact.
Got a motorbike!
We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
I wonder if they will give us a motorbike at one point. In the beta, I don't think we ever got a chance to use one. All good, you didn't know it was transferring into a cutscene. Oh, you meant to do the 3K one. Not her bike, it only had 3 more payments. Banana is a very good girl, and we all appreciate her, so I'm glad she showed up to stream here, just so that we all have such a good girl in our midst. More banana praise.
Stay close to me, Endman.
Banana is an absolutely good girl. There is no one better than her. Everybody else pales in comparison, so thank you for being the best girl to ever be a girl. You are a good girl. Banana wallpaper at twitch.tv. If you want to put your male MC in a Lolita dress, the game should just let you doing it because it's funny. Exactly, just like, what is it called? Dead Rising. Yeah, so unlike other games, your teammates will follow you around. If I remember, you can switch over to them. So if I want to, I can be Perlica and just start yeeting spells. You want to be in a Lolita dress both in game and in real life?
All right? Are you hurt?
Hi, Uchu. How are you tonight? Dare 2 praise. Gasp, a 3rd praise? Holy heck. Banana is an absolutely lovely girl. I don't know what I'd do if she were not here to support us. This stream exists solely because of her drawing everyone in to watch me. So thank you for being the anchor point of my stream, Banana. You're an absolutely adorable good girl, and I appreciate you so much. So much, Banana. Get over here. I don't even know what that means. Look how concerned she is. Adorable. She heard me talking to Banana instead of her. I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Walking? Do I look like I like exercise?
I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a worm will come from Talos too. That's messed up.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
That's fine. Some people don't mind it rough. Wait, what? That was unsay-so. That was absolutely unsay-so. I saw my chance and I took it.
Our calls. We need to hurry.
Just checking if there's anything to steal. Perlica! Okay, no stuff for me to steal. Squawk! Square. Squawk.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious.
It's level
Use our attacks
1.
to bring down its defenses.
Oh, I missed what I was going to say. The last token in the basic attack is a strike that staggers them more. Staggered, can't move, takes more damage. Ends after a few seconds. Hit them while staggered to do a finisher attack.
Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Oh, it's not letting me use my abilities. It's dangerous to go alone versus a level 1 basic enemy. However, shall you beat it? Hey Sasha, how are you? I'm doing okay. I almost had a bit of a panic attack before stream started. Wasn't feeling too great an hour or so ago, just worried about my mother and stuff going on in real life. But I somehow managed to get my feelings under control and calm myself down. And now I'm glad to be back in this game, because I played the beta last year, and I've been playing Arknights itself for like 5 years, so I'm fairly invested in the story and stuff like that.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry.
The anchors! Very good. Anxiety sucks. It does. I've dealt with anxiety issues my whole life. I have a generalized anxiety disorder that is categorized by a psychologist as being severe. You're not feeling too great? Your mom's phone got hacked? Well, I hope they didn't manage to get a hold of her bank account or anything like that. Oh, I do have to go main story.
Security division is fighting hard to keep
That
us
is
up.
where the gravel pit, like, mining place is. But yes, I hope whatever it is, your mom is able to get control of her phone again pretty soon, and that nothing too bad happens from that, because that is a nightmare scenario for most people. Depression gang here. Oh, they got the angel halo.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chen isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live.
I remember joking about this in the beta, because they're like, it's a long climb up there. It literally just automatically pulls you up. But yeah, the ones with angel halos are called the Sancta. I can't remember what the demons are called. The horned
This
ones.
should be the way. Let's continue, Endfield.
If I remember, the Sancta have an affinity for using Originium, which is why a lot of them use guns in combat.
They pose a
Because they use their Originium powers to actually fire the bullets out of the gun.
quickly.
Hi, Hiroki. How are you tonight? I hope I don't get, like, the femboy character. I don't like how he looks. He's not even, like, a hot femboy. He just looks young and awkward. I might seriously consider it if I get a character I want nothing to do with as my first S rank. This enemy is more dangerous. It's still level 1. Like, excuse me? Doing okay, what about you? I'm doing okay too. Combo skills does not consume SP, but the casting criteria might be what must be met. Yeah, doing the final strike, the last hit here, is what triggers, like, Perlica's combo. And I think anyone doing a combo attack is what triggers the Endmin's combo attack. So they're two of the most commonly used ones. I like that this character can, like, stun the enemy, though I doubt it works on the bigger enemies.
Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. If she lost control of the area,
Peggy, no!
the base would get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
There's me trying to attack the injured person on the ground. I hope for the safety of our people. Sorry about that.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Is Chen gonna join us here? She's the one with the melee swords.
Nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Careful.
Click the middle mouse button to lock on a target. After locking it, use that. No, I don't like locking on targets. Sasha smells like unique loot on the down friendly. Or Sasha smells the unique loot on the down friendly. Okay, so you can turn off how the auto lock works. And one ability preps the next ability for detonating a combo. And I can't remember, it's either the first one you apply or the second one you apply that matters. Both of them don't matter.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course.
This is our leader. Oh,
Our administrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the
I'm
Endministrator?
famous. I wonder how do people talk about me? Just curious. The administrator. Me? That's adorable. I love the little finger point. It's me?
Never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from DM, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony.
I mean, you did with combat.
We were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to...
Maybe the Angeloi don't like parties. That's literally why they attack. These people are like, we're gonna make a party for the Endmen. And the Angeloi are just like, none of that.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlers for their warm welcome, and I won't let my Enfielders face the dangers alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
Psychic.
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old...
And I'm pretty sure that's the bird guy, the owl.
To be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
Done and done.
You'll find him. Have faith in us.
You don't have to tell me twice to tie someone up.
The old factory is still spawning Angeloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
What? You know exactly what I said, because the person needs to be brought back. And I am very eager to help out, so of course I'd be eager to tie them up. Nodders. May? I see that name and I'm instantly just thinking of that one meme of Moon the wolf who's just like, ah. I do like that her belly kind of is see-through. Or her top.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire
Salmon?
the core
Salman?
is fragile. But the real challenge is the Angeloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
This stuff will open up after the prologue type stuff. And of course none of these people will help me out. Level 3!
We must stop them.
I like this ult. Just boom. As in the fish. That's what it looked like. But it had a second A instead of an O. So S-A-L-M-A-N. Salman. And I was like, wait a second. But it instantly made me think of the fish since it was one letter off.
We're winning.
We're winning! Oh yeah.
Two more. Stay in the fight.
all right?
I remember joking in the prologue here where I pick up every one of these healing herbs they'd grown, and I'm like, okay, just like any proper administrator, take all the healing items for myself and leave none for my underlings, because I'm the most important. Hi, Jed, it goes well. How's Repo going? I totally saw it say that you were playing. Whenever I load up Steam to open VTube Studio, if I see any games I have with a green icon of a friend next to them, I'm like, who's playing that?
Supervisor Burlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
Nerd.
We assembled here after
Super nerd, look at those designs.
hold on to this place.
I thought he just had thick glasses. He has the swirls and everything.
Held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to control tower safety. Quickly, place still dangerous. Head to the control tower.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take
Busted, yeah, you and your pals were playing. You recorded some matches. Don't know if they'll be uploaded, but you had a good time. Well, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Take some. Take all of it. Crafting. I think, like, none of us are pretty much hurt.
This will give me a peace of
You
mind.
thought he said butt flowers?
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now.
I know you can equip the
and then join up with the
flower
other
in a
team
healing
next
slot,
time.
or 3 of it, and your character will auto-use it when they're low. Yoink! No healing for you. Do you have real ears? You have real ears and animal ears. I hate that. Leveling up. Feeding enemies gives XP. With enough, you can level up.
Facing more England. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
It went into the cutscene as I was jumping in the air, so my character just dropped down for a split second. Don't shout you out. Oh, you're going to bed. Oh, okay, don't stick around because then you won't see. I'm totally not doing it. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream earlier, Mackie. This garden should remind you that you want to tear apart your mom's standing boxes and rebuild them properly. Oh, and that's one of the big ones. For a second, I thought that was going to attack me. Archburst electric. To an enemy with electric infliction, applying another electric. Adds 1 more stack of it. Okay, so it can stack multiple times electric infliction, and then when you do another ability on it, it does extra damage. Thank you either way. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry I didn't say anything in your stream earlier. I was in a bit of a mood. So I was just quiet.
But its core is not here.
But you have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams to you. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
We can literally just jump down there. I can take it. I can totally survive that fall. It'll probably teleport me back.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
I still remember seeing in the first game these things were an item you use for upgrades, etc. I never in my life thought they would be this huge. They looked like some little battery pack thing you'd have in your hand. It's all good. I heard you talk a little considering the circumstances. You're doing great. Hang in there. I appreciate it, Meki. Thank you for your kind words.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Oh yeah, those are like the bad guys. They're living out in the boonies like raiders. They wear all these weird masks that have tubes hanging off of them. They do some type of drug. I'm not sure if it's based off Originum or what. I believe we get to meet Andre here.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Get him! Yep, there's Andre.
The anchor! Take out the anchor!
The whole thing just gone. None of the shards rain down on us, etc. Get him! Bone Crusher Executioner. He's targeting a charge skill. Red circle appears as they charge up. It can be interrupted if the operator's damage skill... Oh yeah, any skill. Successful interruption stops the skill and does a large amount of stagger. So you have to actually have the SP to use on it, though. Excuse me. Those tubes look like they get in the way 100%. And if I remember, I think there's a different tribe of landbreakers that have a different type of, like, tubes and stuff on their face. There's Chen. No, those tubes are for tactical use.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
But ad break starts in 4 minutes. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly, very impressive. You can use a better, more stable landing. Very impressive. Thumbs up.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time.
Oh, her tail's wagging and everything.
Anything else guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met. Pleasure working with you. She looks like Dragon Puppy Tail. Kind of.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
I love how good they are at some of the facial expressions. Like, she looks like... What are you telling her?
We should check on Mr. Andre.
We're all just talking to each other, kind of vibing. Andre's just half dead off to the side, like, no, I'm good.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
The lab. The prototype.
Ta-ta, the prototype.
Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Oh, he even does have a bird tail.
Endman! You're really back. I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never
It's
mind
stylish.
that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
And I believe that thing, the experiment or the project, was Tata and being able to cure that corruption stuff. Or disappear it.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the
RGB
Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
I have amnesia.
Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Sorry about that. My memory loss is a very real thing. Real thing.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
I'm not taking his voice.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
And we will likely won't see Yvonne tonight because she's not till the next area.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been...
But Yvonne's the pink dragon girl. She even dyes like the tips of her tail and her horns pink. And in her gear page, she completely sticks out her butt. Not even kidding you. I pointed it out to everybody during the beta. I'm like, do you see this? Do you see?
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Oh, you remember the beta now.
I'm finished.
It has been like a year since then, or close to, so I understand forgetting.
All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble.
And you might remember there was the brown-haired girl with twin tails named Gilberta, and when you select her in the character screen, she'd like fly by on her staff, jump back in, and draw a heart with her finger, and it was absolutely adorable.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe.
Oh, Chen isn't joining us right away?
Director Chin.
It wasn't in the first beta, but apparently in the second beta, they added something where if you tried looking at the characters' behinds or such, they would scold you or something like that. Like, I wonder if I turn... No? Or maybe it just doesn't happen yet. People were posting pictures online or one or two characters, they would almost either grab the camera or they'd suddenly spin around and be wagging their finger at you and be like, nah. Thank you for the hydrate, Nurgle. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, you thought it was a previous game, they made a new one to continue the story. No, it was just a beta, so now we're playing this again. You're playing this game, eh? Or are you playing this game? Is that what you meant?
Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's...
And the posture, I will begrudgingly sit up.
Things could be more complex than we thought.
I will pray to RNG that for my first 6-star I get either Gilberta or Yvonne. Think you position yourself closer to reduce the transparency a bit?
The hub base severely damaged. We need to get it up and running first.
Nope, they're not getting annoyed by me. She's following me, so she will move. It might not be till we're out of the prologue or something. Or maybe it's only specific characters that they've done the animation for. I saw it with the green lizard girl, as well as I think one other. Onion was talking about it too because he thought it was funny. Yeah, this is just a dumb tiny puzzle. This is just giving me experience and stuff like that. Then it could be when you're near the stationary counterparts, then. It could be that too. Orleans or mysterious entities emit strange, sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active ones some are unstable. They exhibit a range of properties. Some can move on their own, and then you have to follow them. You submit them for premium currency and items at teleport points. So it's just another collectible, basically. Doesn't look like stream died, but my internet died on my laptop. I have to refresh it quickly. A seesaw ramp. I didn't actually think there'd be something back here. And I think that's where we were at the beginning. We came down here and there were people at this gate with guns. This is the one with the power restoration stuff too, right? Ah, yes, it was. That we had to connect like these power lines across the map that let you turn on certain things. Yeah, they won't let me open the character page yet. How goes the pull, Sasha? Just started an hour ago, so I haven't pulled yet. I don't know if I'll restart if I don't get one of the characters I want. I debate on it. Did you get a 6-star already? From like the beginner banner? But hi Crow, I hope you're going well and enjoying the game.
What's going on, Director Chin?
We're staring ominously into the distance.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
You gotta do quite a bit of story to get all 40 pulls for the beginner banner. Oh, okay.
It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
Which I think is where we get to build stuff.
Rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen.
Oh, so far you've used 20 of it. I saw one person online showing that within the first 10 pull they got a character.
Yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in?
Shush, I can't believe you opened a hole in the earth. Are you sure? I do like digging.
Those landbreakers we
I also don't like manual labor.
Vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Oh yeah, I got a text from Rick Westy earlier. Told you a guy we've been watching for a while on theft concerns got banned from the mall. Then the store. Got in a fight with the mall security maintenance guys and then tried to come in through the store. Got dogpiled in the store. That is hilarious. Oh, I can't come in the mall anymore? Well, I'll go into one of the stores that have an outside entrance and then go into the mall through that. And you use the 20 pulls for the standard banner.
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall.
Duh, it just
We're
happened.
still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloid destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
Which is a
Their
tribe of
objective
them.
remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core.
I hope they let you put marks and pins on the map. Before they didn't.
For power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many land breakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
I can weaken them.
Of course we can. Landbreakers?
Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight?
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Dude, I know. Lamau, the mall ban means the parking lot, the sidewalks around the mall, no McDonald's, grocery store, bookstore, phone provider, not even the liquor store, nothing. I mean, they brought it on themselves, though, so I don't feel bad for them in the slightest. Sashik 10, blep to you too. You'd cry from no McDonald's. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one in the town. But still, I don't think Jed lives in a very biggie town.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me
He touches his fingers together.
But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Punches her hands. I can learn a lot. I'm going to teach her how to beat more people up. Press U or hold Alt to enter the team screen. Issue to adjust the alignment. Try to deploy operators who can deal with the current challenges and threats, but I don't have anyone else yet.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
They're tubes, not pipes. Used to be a Burger King, but the last maybe 2 years and it wasn't very good.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi.
Oh, you don't have another McDonald's? No, probably for the best, to be honest. There's better burgers and stuff around. I'm guessing they're more expensive, though. That's one of the few reasons people go to McDonald's. It's cheap. Although it keeps getting more expensive. Don't worry, I can handle them. I can't simply let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Endfielder. I do Endfield stuff. I can't let you face it alone.
Much appreciated, Entman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back.
The PAC is where we can build stuff, I believe.
Operations.
That 3-pickle burger was trash.
Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem.
Is that like a flashlight clip to his lanyard? Or tie?
Finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator.
Hi, I'm Cunary. How are you tonight?
Do be careful out there.
You live like 15 minutes from 2 McDonald's, 2 Wendy's, 1 Burger King, some burger trucks, a Five Guys, 20 minutes from a Red Robin. Big towns hit different, true that.
Before I forget,
I live in a city. I wouldn't say a big city, but still, we pretty much have everything we need here. Sash, I'm doing good. How is Enfield? Haven't played it for long, but I am enjoying it. I played the beta last year, so I know a lot of what to expect. There's only been like one different scenario that I don't remember so far, which was like a boss fight that they kept out.
We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Authority!
Respect it.
Andrik.
That orange crystal I just got was like the primo gems of this game. You can rest to heal, you can manage your items, and you can submit Ethereum.
Just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
All charged up, event special portrait delivered. So that's a portrait with Yvonne's machine. $20 basic headhunting permits. Money. XP. Snowshine character who's a defensive one. And a greatsword weapon. And a portrait frame. Ooh, they clarified TP point. You're going to say teleport point. Point? But no, they added protocol.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert.
She looks different than I remember. I don't remember her outfit being as skimpy. Hi, Eggers. I hope your stream's going well. I hope you're having a nice night. But if I remember, she's like a tank. He's running! Get him! Protocol pass, which must be the season pass. It's a cute bear. Not my type, personally. But I can see why people would like her. Oh, you can unlock some of it, something with just Originum. And it says you get back your Originum from getting it. But I'll have to save up first. But that's like the battle pass. Why is it still highlighted? This is events. That just says to do the main thing. Things can be cute, but not your thing. Oh, absolutely. Go back. This page? Ardala? That's the pink dragon girl I like up there. Ardala, I think we all get for free. Combat drills. Oh, I think that's because Leviathan is the first banner. So you can play as her. Mark XP and stuff for doing the drill to play as her. Hi, Box. How are you tonight? It's great to see you. I hope you are well. I wish I could stay, but I'm passing the heck out. I love you so much. You're cool. Have an awesome, amazing stream. You have an amazing, lovely night. Sweet dreams to you, Vox. I do appreciate you. Okay, so Ardella is the one character you know from Arknights. She wasn't called Ardella in that. Yeah, she's called Ea Fiala, like that one volcano in real life. And she's basically dying of oreopathy or whatever. Like her organs are crystallizing and she's going blind and deaf and stuff like that. This character, if I remember, is the strongest DPS currently in game. She was in the beta, at least. You're doing okay. You took a 7-hour practice test and it went well. I hope you're doing great. I am doing so-so, but good overall. Hi, CMAS. Hi, Michipoo. Thank you for lurking, CMAS. Final Strike can absorb heat affliction from enemies to trigger powerful battle skills. She can also use her ultimate to carve and burn her way through mobs. Final Strikes absorb heat infliction and grant her a stack of Molten Flame. At max stacks, her skill is enhanced. Team her up with characters that can do fire. Lurking, have a good stream. Thank you, I will. Combo skill is triggered when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. Does that trigger from her own combustion then? Her ult, she summons a great sword that she can just sweep people with, which applies heat infliction for her other thing. I don't know who this is. Oh, she's like a little dog girl. This is the guy we get in the main story. He was like the only guy or one of the only guys in the, whatchamacallit, beta. That's the AF Yala girl. And that's her ultimate. Oh, what do these things do? Oh, those sheep heal. I love how everybody but the character I'm trying out gets their ult right away. In the beta, I didn't like the combat that much. It still feels a little off to me, but maybe I'll get used to it more. Wow, I've only killed like half the enemies. How much did it cost you to get Leviathan? Nothing. This is just the practice for her. I just started an hour ago, so I just got my first 20 pulls from the mailbox. I haven't done any pulls. But also, hi, Aether. I hope you're doing well. I might not even roll on her. I don't really like her as powerful as she is. I feel like it'd be better to save pulls for Gilberta or Yvonne. Oh, and that's a free one roll for specifically this banner. Okay, and this is telling me stuff that I get. I feel like I have to sneeze. Excuse me. So the Awakening sign-in is up there. New Horizons, which is the main quest. And it's telling you all the stuff you can get from playing, how you unlock all these things, or when you level up, you eventually get this. Bless your face. Thank you. Level 8 is when you start getting basic permits and such. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizon Headhunter permit times 10. Headhunter to acquire more operators. Okay, day 3 you get Ardelia. Day 1 it's 1 pull and some XP. Okay, so there's the basic headhunting. Oh, you can select the character to go towards. That's the femboy guy that I mentioned I don't really like the look of. I do quite like Progranichik. I do like Last Rite. I don't like Ardelia. I don't like how Ember looks. So it's like, those are two I would hope from that. Headhunter, rank up with her. So they gave me a specific 10 pull for this. I can only use the basic headhunters in this. And this needs the premium ones. So that's a regular headhunting permit. This is one specifically for this banner only. I just want to see what the animation looks like.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Never seen that character.
Giving the team cover and logistics support.
I was about to say he looks like he's got a shield on his hand.
And I'm good with the blade. And I
Didn't even wait for him to finish talking. So they gave me a 10 pull for this. Oh my god, yap, yap, yap. You can only use the specific headhunting things they give for this. And they gave me one of them right now. Does that mean I already got the 6 rank? Or 6 star? Because it just glue like gold for a split second there. 2 gold. Nope. Okay. Nope, that's the Shiba type girl we just saw. You're looking for reddish orange. Okay. Not big on her design, but it might just be because the ears don't feel like they match.
My role is giving the team cover and
Well, well, look who it is.
Oh,
The
her.
legendary Administrator.
She's cute,
I picked up
but
a
I didn't like her
few
combat.
pieces on the way here. Curious to
Abby
know which
wanna.
one's the most accurate.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
The bunny.
Oh,
Oh, that guy looks like A12 or whatever from the base game.
Help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
He was one of the lowest ranked characters in game that costs almost nothing to deploy. Oh,
Got anything to say? No?
that's who Yara or such mentioned earlier.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
We made it.
Oh god, the panda.
Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed.
We see him in like the second area or such.
If there's canteen work for me.
He's not wearing any pants. It's unsay so. Lucky. Is that lucky because I got 2 5 stars in my first pull? It's streamer luck. You gotta start a stream crawl. These basic headhunting permits can only be used in the basic headhunting, so I don't think it matters if I do them. Oh, you wanted the panda?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
That looks cool as heck. SP with his own skills. Moo had streamer luck. She got a 6 star in the basic banner. I feel like she's cute, so I want to pick her as the rate up. Oh, you have to designate after. You can only designate after. It was Ardelia, though, the one you're going to get for free. That's awful. So after 300, you can designate which one. You wanted last right? I do too. Out of those options. Yvonne, the pink dragon girl, is my favorite one that I want. I'm just gonna skip it.
Why do I have to do this again?
Everyone is cool. I'll pass that on for you, Uncanary.
Greetings, Administrator.
She's kind of cute. Okay, so I got another Aviwen, or whatever her name is. Hydrate? Thank you. Hi X4, how are you tonight? Nope. Oh, someone new maybe? Oh, her! She was actually kind of fun to play as, if I remember.
wish you well, and may you flow.
How are you? I'm doing good. Just vibing as we always do. So those are all the pulls I can do right now. Normally you do not get pulls that fast, but because it's the beginning of the game. Those ears look like pony. I think so. So that's the female MC.
Operator Perlica.
That's Perlica, who I quite like her ability. Shen.
Awesome, right?
See, I love how fluid a lot of these animations look.
Carve a path for us.
That's the gear page. Or no, that's the weapon page. Oh, gear system's still locked. And that's where you upgrade their potential, which gives them just small bonuses. Operator snapshots acquired can be displayed aboard the spaceship. Keep progressing through the main story to unlock that. Well, I haven't unlocked a gear yet, so I shouldn't even look at the character stuff.
I hear Orignium singing.
I am ready to go.
Raises shield that blocks attacks, grants protection to self and nearby operators, and restores some skill points. When attacked with the shield raised, he retaliates and applies vulnerability. He combos when someone charges up a skill, but I think that means they have to have a skill that charges up. I really don't like how her ears don't match her hair, and so I feel like I'm never going to use her specifically for that reason. She's a vanguard, so she can help regenerate your SP to use more skills.
Hold on.
Casters typically do magic damage. Oh, she can slow.
Is break time over already?
That's only when someone solidifies. I feel like we might go with Snowshine just because she's rank 5 and a tank, so she has a defensive ability, but I'm also kind of considering Arknight.
The wildlands are filled with danger.
So it's physical attack, blinks to enemy side to slash twice for physical. If they have electric debuff, consume it to do an extra attack with electric damage. Combo is when someone suffers from electric, or after electric is consumed. Blinks to the side and hits them. But it's only her ult seems to actually do the electric. Short forge dash while wreathed in arcs electricity to deal electric damage. Apply it to all enemies' path.
Endman, you're here.
After controlled operator gets attacked and dropped below 60% HP, she throws a Yada SAR assistant at the operator. Gives massive instant HP treatment to nearby operators. How do you feel about 4 ears on command-only characters? Just earlier I mentioned I didn't like it. I attacked an NPC because of it. Leaps into the air with a jetpack for her ult. Hi Folly, how are you tonight?
I'm totally ready.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Okay, he can lift the enemies. You're feeling better tonight? That is good to hear. His combo is only if someone reaches 4 triggers of vulnerability. Yeah, so I feel like with my setup, he wouldn't. You also played more Sulfur tonight. The game is good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it.
A new mission?
This is our chance to learn and grow.
I feel like a lot of people are going to use her just because they like how she looks. This guy can't apply that lightning thing. Looking good, what a mood. Gotta go with the drip pick. Okay, so this character increases both basically the fire and electric damage that people take, and applies a vulnerability to both to them, which is pretty much the same thing. The amp increases the amp takes more heat damage and lightning damage. The other thing makes it so they take more damage as well, question mark.
Well, Endman.
This girl is neat, but she spawns like these lightning pillars, like spears that she puts down, and she can pull them all back to her, so you have to kind of maneuver yourself to do the most damage. Yeah, pulling back all thunder lances. So you want someone who can do electric infliction, just so that she can spawn more and more lances.
Endfield won't stop
I feel like for now I'm probably going to stick with the main characters just because that does inflict electric infliction. And her combo does it too.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered.
I haven't leveled up the characters at all. I just want to see if it works the way I thought it does.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Kept me waiting.
Yeah, so she summons those 3 pillars like that, and then if you click that thing, she pulls them all to her. You probably want to play as her for doing that, though. Thank you for lurking again, Cunary.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
You can't.
The UWST. We've got to save him first.
Something.
Let's do this together. Brand new.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Kind of indifferent to that ability, but maybe it's just because stuff dies too fast. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait.
To be real though, that's only gonna last till their max level. After that, it's auto all the skills to grind dailies. Pretty much. At least I assume it will be. How's the UWST doing? I can't remember if they call them the Woosters. But it's like some local union group from the planet.
Everything we built. We could barely hold them and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat.
Just a random corpse up there.
Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Hey, hear that sound? Break 'em up!
Target locked. Raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
I want to see how much damage pulling those spears does. And they're lasting on the ground for a while. Ooh, those actually do good damage. No, they're just sleeping. It's fine.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by this piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of
See, he actually has deer ears with no human ears.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our
Bloodthirsty.
priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Oh, so those are brothers.
Something ain't right.
That poor Perlica just spawned in the middle of them there.
An easy victory. No worries. It's all part of our job.
I guess the deer ears on top would clatter with the antlers. Can I actually? I can't open the map yet.
Wait too long. You know what happens when Mo's late. I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Draw steel, boys.
It said optional to rescue. It said optional to rescue the people. Was there a third? Did I miss the third one right away? Are these pirates? Kind of.
Oh, you're Enfielders.
They are kind of like
I thought you were
raiders.
with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Of course, he's a bison
I
guy.
probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the buggerloads, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt road...
Braggart.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence.
Dude needs another set of horns or ears. It does seem kind of like with the short hair. It seems like it's missing something.
I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee
Okay, that was the third brother.
for the WST.
It mentioned an optional objective, so I quickly turned around to do it. I probably can switch my character's weapons already. Buzzcut be kind of bland for real.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you. Where are we headed?
Originium work.
Where are we headed?
Main attribute plus 10, attack plus 12. Agility, it says thumbs up, so that must be what she uses. Agility, attack. When Wheeler's HP is above 80%, more damage.
My family, we say our weapons are basically part of us. Mine just happens to give me a little height boost.
Intellect is not her main stat. Attack. Combo skill, they gain attack. I don't think int is their main stat either, because it doesn't show the plus icon. Well, better spear for her at least.
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Here's our chance. Trust in me.
Why is that guy just standing up there menacingly?
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
He's literally just trying to flex on us. Physical status lift. Makes them vulnerable. A vulnerable enemy can be lifted or knocked down. Okay, so if you apply vulnerable first, then they're susceptible to the lift or knockdown effect. And if you stack vulnerable a couple times, then the crush effect and some other one can trigger.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. I just hope they can stop their blabbering. Good opportunity for warm-ups. Uppies make them wheat noted. Opening a thing of peanuts.
Camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
There's the whacking, waving, inflatable arm guy.
Stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for
You found BBQ honey roasted peanuts at the grocery store last week and they turned out pretty good. I feel like I've had something like that when I was younger. But there is these yellow, wacky, inflatable, waving arm guys. I think when you interact with them, they just give you tutorials about the base building stuff. Well, not really base building, but, you know, refinery building.
We can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
But it literally is like at one of those car places, this big yellow guy with his arms waving around. You want to get a can of genuine Dr. Pepper baked beans and eat them because you can?
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am.
Can, not can't. It's bedtime. I wondered. I was like, it would make more sense, but who am I to correct them?
We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Dire mentioned. Those rocks behind us we harvest.
And verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Rivers Teague made the peanuts. They do a barbecue sauce as well. You think the peanuts were supposed to taste like their sauce? That would actually make sense.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
Only you can stop forest fires.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
That peekaboo is quite cute. Darling! See, there's the whacking, waving, inflatable arm guy. Oh, I can't go to him. But you could see him. He's right there.
Key to ending this crisis.
Just when you'd rather start him.
Secure its landing zone.
Place the PAC. Yay, wacky and wavy. You think the shockwave of this dropping would just take us out too? Only Minecraft, because those are annoying as traversal on a horse. So this is like one of our outpost things where we get to build stuff around.
That's wonderful.
He said woohoo, but it definitely sounded like hoo-hoo.
We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network.
Oh, Dire, read it out. But hi Dire, I hope your stream went well. I hope you're having a lovely night. Means I can open someone else. HD's on. Or EP, so it's bedtime. Well, good night, sweet dreams to you. Who, that Andre? And hi Ravenskull, I hope you're having a nice night.
AIC Factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work.
Hi EP. I'm dead.
Support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea. I think I'm starting to know how it works. Not that it matters what I pick.
Now that we've seen the stars,
the illusion of
we
choice.
should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
You like her ears? They are nice. They're like a bird's wings, kind of.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
It just does.
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
And they're gonna make me gather crystal, probably. And then put the relay towers. Destruction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press the hotkey tab or hold Alt to switch to AIC mode. Press the inventory. Bring the relay onto your bar.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and...
And what? Relay towers, key power transmission facility. They can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The PAC is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to the relay and add it to all connected facilities. And if I remember, you have a limited amount of power too. Hi Kawaii. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. I saw you streaming before I started up.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
You're not real fair. I feel that way sometimes too.
Seem to be in working order. Now we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry
Transfer
complex
power
is a
to the
top
protocol
priority
resonance
for
tower.
industries. It is our core solution
You're
to
still not letting me open the map.
too. Enfield's
She's an
completed
imposter. Get him. I'm on my way.
technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
I can re-put these things down later, I believe. Because it's not doing it as efficiently as I would like. If you don't enjoy game dialogue these days, I'll rely on triggers, and if you do anything to trigger new dialogue or cutscene, you lose the currently playing one. Yeah. Like, I'm only going like 50 out of 80 meters. This is not efficient in the slightest.
We're almost there, Endman.
So then power's back to the base now.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Smart boss.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
The ad break starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies to those of you unsubscribed.
Now we need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve.
I'm eating a
with
chocolate.
our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
She doesn't want to offend me.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet.
Those wind turbines are supposed to produce power, not eat it. Says you. Wind is expensive. Takes a lot of energy to make, Furball. Who says those towers are actually taking in wind? Maybe they're making it because we would like a light summer breeze on our face.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Oh my god. My life is a lie! I'm sorry, Furball. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an originium explosion.
That's the
They
point.
must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base, the underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center.
1 minute till ads.
Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets.
It's
for
anywhere up
human
to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
Sasha, what are you doing? I'm not supposed to end before you. What the heck, Dingus? But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a nice night. It's great to see you. Dingus is running. Get him!
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Protocol synchronizer, protosync authority unlocked. Oh, so here's the map. Database, breaking news, map. The hub valley area is the only one we have unlocked. Oh yeah, we can teleport to the PAC. It was a big fun collab with a new friend. I think I saw that. It was like, you had it titled like 2018 something reunion. Now things are going well for you this week. They are so-so, sadly. But it's kind of going to be that way for the next month, pretty much. Until we get stuff figured out. And even when it does get figured out, it might not be in the way that I want.
Where are we headed? Wind speed?
We still haven't unlocked the gear page.
Come on.
Need defensive cover?
There's the whacking, waving, inflatable arms guy.
Where should we go next?
And I can't interact with it yet until we... It's 2018 because that's when you last interacted with him, the sheer coincidence. We were reintroduced through mutuals. That's actually kind of hilarious. Like, what are the odds? I once had something similar happen in real life where someone introduced someone and I was like, wait a second, didn't we go bike riding when we were like 13 years old? Like, excuse me?
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying
Something
out
like that,
emergency
exactly.
repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature
She's
of
nodding like
production
she knows what's
makes
going
it the
on.
quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected
Hey,
that
Mitzi.
Ackerfall to hit right in the middle of our base.
You're a good girl.
There was so much damage that
Sasha's Singer's getting you into gacha. I've always sadly been into these gachas. I'm sorry, Dingus. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
We have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather
Yeah,
some
you've done
original
ZZZ,
mold.
yep.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness.
Guessing that
of
he
Talos,
can turn his head like natural. That would be awesome.
tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
He can hit the ore. Can be used to make gear and items for building.
I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new...
I do like the little emoji that pop up above their head. And as soon as you start attacking, they start helping. And that's a mining spot that we can deploy something to auto mine on it. Hirokuro. Psst, 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 psst. I think it was Mitzi, though, unless I said the wrong name. This time it's not Sanger's fault. Oh, Dork Wraith, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night.
Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Okay, and they gave me the stuff that was necessary again. Oh, you'd say it's Dark Wraith. That would make sense. Why did I think it was Dork Wraith? I am an idiot. I meant no offense, Dark Wraith. Because you're a dork? Yeah, I believe it. Sigh.
Construction complete.
On this website, either is equally likely. Facilities process different raw materials, yada yada. Bring that stuff to it, and it automatically starts making the Origo crest. I can claim it myself, but we're... Oh, I can't even open it up yet. Because normally you can bring something from the main thing into the refiner, out the other side, and back in, and have it just printing stuff as long as you have the resources.
You're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
You look way too excited.
Perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it.
I probably created the stuff in the first place. Thank you for the head pat.
Once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not...
What's with that expression?
We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
He's just shocked.
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses.
You are the best. Awesome skills competition.
Next time, I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Doesn't want Chin to know.
You started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
It's like little belts.
No, it's not like that.
Or just balls.
Oh, fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer.
His actual face looks fuzzy rather than feathery.
And got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
I have one question. Is there a possibility that a user cannot be found despite typing in the names? If they change their name is one reason. Like, or they deleted their account. If you're putting the exact name in, like if I go sleep jogging Hydra and if it didn't pop up, I can only think of the account was deleted, or they changed their name and you'd have to look up the new name.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh, stability, because they only last a while. This is shared facility from another player. It can be used directly without power. That's kind of neat. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. They didn't have that in the beta. Shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. So you can make random stuff and it can appear in other people's worlds to help them out. That's really weird. Yeah, that user is not searchable in Twitch. Weird. Maybe it was like a bot or something like that. Hit him! Hit him!
This looks way worse than the photo.
I mean, it doesn't look like they got in, but...
Smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Pairing facilities with materials. I'm gonna use the 5 Origo Crust.
We have Mr.
If they did something in chat that was wrong, I believe you could still report them. They didn't do anything. Maybe the username is weird characters. Did you copy the username directly?
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
You copied it from chat and pasted it. You know, it's a real account from what Furball found. I keep getting all these pop-ups for in-game stuff. Recently heard of a problem on Twitch that streamer gets a lot of spam subs from random bots and end up getting banned because it says bots. I feel like even if that happened, it would get turned around pretty fast.
Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
The Easy Tools button is now available. And so then we scan their footprints. Information about nearby objects. Common interactables are blue. Mission-related stuff or important will be yellow. Search gatherables on mining spots to reveal their richness. Easy Tools opens up many in-game things. So camera and scan are the only things it has unlocked, though. MSC scribbled. It looks like eyes and then an Endfield crate. Excuse me. Follow the power cables, find the switch, and shut it down. A recycling station randomly gives you resources every once in a while that are used for specific upgrades. Spend regional stock bills to unlock and upgrade recycling stations. I don't remember upgrading it. Yeah, aerospace material. Okay, I need the Valley Bills thing to upgrade it, and then it'll give more of those resources. I think I actually have to bring power here before I can activate that. Or that person doesn't show as a viewer too. I'm not too worried about it.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
No, she kicked with her lag too.
The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stake.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
No matter what, I know I'll have to come back later for stuff. That's why I'm not too concerned with exploring all that much. New meeting recap 51. We now have 2 design proposals for the blight scanning platform. Proposal 1, load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate and start scanning, clearing out blight zones one region at a time. Proposal 2, miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis, which we did. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyways. See the attached files! Please don't lose them. A couple of browser extensions allow people to use being anonymous, so it's not too out of the ordinary if you think about it. Worcester Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-bound scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
It's like I don't think it'll let me go up there.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. Will you search this place again? Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Am I looking all right from this?
Still waiting for something?
Oh wait, 5.
I'll never forget the sight of them. Operator Prosa. We once fought on and never gave up.
Where are we headed?
So I have a rank up of her. Talent Expedited Delivery improves ultimate energy gain by +2. And that's because I got a bonus copy of her. That's what her card looks like. I don't know if you need to get everything to fully unlock it to put it in your base or whatever. I'm not too fond of using Chen as a character. I might replace her at some point. But then again, just giving her a little bit of XP shouldn't be a big deal.
Am I looking at what's this? So, this?
There's a panda. Yes, I unlocked the panda character.
Follow up with this.
Kung Fu Panda.
I got it.
This ain't normal.
Target locked. Ready to strike. Take up this. Crystallize. Incoming.
Oh, I don't remember them having dogs, but maybe I just forgot. Oh, that missed.
Commence L7. Annihilation. No worries. It's all part of our job.
She's an Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Can I literally just jump into a plunging attack like that?
Here's our chance. Trust in me.
Violence.
I can probably jump up somewhere there or such, but like I said, if I'm gonna come back, explore when I have power anyways.
Fade into that direction. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team.
She was saying we need to find a way up there, and I was already up.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We finally.
And that's the crate.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things.
Oh, combat records, which are XP. That lady looked like a real person, an actress? Oh, really? Train your operators. I already did.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Oh, I didn't level her up.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we
keep coming through here.
Repairs. They should
The
last until
beans.
the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
The beans are taxed. Oh, more enemies.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
I'll come back to explore later.
Buggers. This ain't normal. Together,
Your end.
It wasn't letting me use my ult.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the original
There's a spy.
parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information?
What's the prototype for anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose.
I think the power plateau when we eventually got there was the last area in the beta. Or no, they added... There was like a Japanese or Chinese area at the end. One real stays true to gacha games. And the like, might controls everything.
Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards.
It's coughing a little.
The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't...
Time is a luxury we don't have. Zoom.
Now that everything's settled,
No time for your...
Mr.
No.
Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre,
Whoa.
found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Here's the
Wonderful,
box.
Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center.
I just realized that Sasha could have been shouted out on someone's channel, and they clicked the followed message button there. That's true.
Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub.
I did not think of it, but definitely true.
Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades
by chipping at the
A
stones.
few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Endfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rig specialized for mining, only placed in mining spots. Can mine different materials. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining high tier stuff. Mines it and uses a fraction of its power. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining original ore. Oh, really? Before they did need to be powered.
The Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining station.
And so I can break these crystals if I want ore now, but it'll slowly get one, etc. Oh, view the panel. Uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected. Can mine automatically. Can be stored in its cache. If the cache is full, it'll stop working. Claim all. You eventually get a way to just teleport it to your base. But for now, it mines. I just pick it up.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crystals.
Should I show the playable character in Marvel Rivals played unlocked? No. Every single character, if you're planning on thinking of playing Marvel Rivals, literally every single character there is in the game, even the new ones they release, you can play them as soon as you log into the game. So you don't have to unlock them and stuff, and they have all their skills and everything. It's just like cosmetics that cost in-game currency or premium currency, etc. Thank you for the follow, hey. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a nice night. So if you wanted to play Deadpool, who just came out, you can literally play him right away. If you're brand new to it, I would say to do some practice matches against bots, though.
We'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Some you get free anytime you convert to currency to save for a skin you like. Yeah, the characters are all free, but some skins you get for free. They give them out pretty often.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it.
You booted up yesterday and don't see all the characters. Do you have one of the tabs clicked for specifically, like, strategist, vanguard, etc.? Maybe you clicked a class. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the characters are split into 3 classes. Vanguard, which is like tanks. Strategist, which is like healers. I can't remember what they call the DPS. Duelist. Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. Landbreakers seem to be interested in the parts. They're hunting the prototype.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Not sure you haven't clicked class? So you can see specific characters like Hulk, Spider-Man, and Punisher. I wonder if there's like a tutorial to the game, and maybe for the first few matches they only let you play specific characters while you play against bots. Because I don't think you can jump into PvP against people right away. But hi Onion, how are you tonight? Have you started up Arknights? Maybe that sounds new. If so, like, yeah, I don't remember that either. But I know that all the characters are free to play as. Seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Play against bots if so, nothing's on the line. Really? True that.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route.
You guess it might be that then, because it was the first time you booted up the game? Yeah.
The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery.
Oh, is this where I get bombs?
The left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Yeah, I think we just crushed the Origi crust or whatever.
I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution.
Designed by Endfield Industries. You don't need to promo our own company to us.
PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Facilities are constructed at the PAC. Factory list is Z. To be fair, he is pretty proud of what it can do. I mean, the things it can do, too, are quite crazy. Even for this game, they say, oh, this is all new technology, etc.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Oh, I forgot I have to put it near the other thing. Process materials by shredding them. Click here to view formulas.
Simple and intuitive.
How do I move it?
Right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred.
There, I can stash it.
From Originium ore to powder.
There, and that's next to the power thing. How on earth did you forget to check in? I don't know. Imagine if there's a machine where you could, like, literally shred anything in real life. That would be crazy. I'm pretty sure there's things that are probably close to that, though. But hi, random. I hope you're having a nice night.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director.
I wonder if that's the Sheba girl.
Director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
Doing alright, just going around saying hi. Aren't mulching machines just shredders? Pretty much, yeah. But I wonder if it's gonna be this girl, because I think she used explosives in the fight. We haven't been given any new stuff to roll with, tragically.
no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go
Nope, it's just Mei Mei again. She's the one I commented on how the belly of her thing is like see-through. Or it's like skin tight.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs. Ho! Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier.
Is that a zebra? Zebra! You showed us, but your head blocked everything. Fair. They don't get the clothing still shows belly button thing. I think it's just sex appeal and nothing but.
Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
Hi Goldie, how are you tonight? I hope you're having a nice night. You're a zebra. Zeb.
She really likes explosives.
We all like explosives, Chen. It's fun blowing stuff up. They do damage to enemies, but will not damage friendlies. And like gives like unstable ones that can't go far. At the factory, you can make your own ones. Where you live, it's like 10:35 in the morning. Nice. It's like 1:35 a.m. for me.
Alrighty. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Destructible objects are marked with the cracks.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened
Pearly?
way back.
If I remember, there's a guy hiding back here. At least in the beta test, they were. And I think they were suspicious.
Where should we go next?
Okay, nothing else here.
Hey! You alright?
Is he?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
Let's wake him up. She just smacks her hands like, yeah, I got this. Let me at him. My main goal is to blow up and then act like you don't know anybody. Gonna blow up on social media?
What? An anchor fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica.
Sasha doesn't know that Vine? No, I have not seen
I
it.
must return to my post.
I don't watch too much stuff, though.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Check weapon arsenal. Click here to view the weapons being sold at the weapons store. Valley stock bills must be spent to purchase weapons. Stock bills are accepted by most stores as currency. Defeated enemies might drop the bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of bills will become available afterwards, Edmund. With agility, I think that's specifically what the administrator uses. And this is probably for Perlica. Okay, so they're all rank 4. Which is like low level, I think. Not the lowest level, but...
Where are we headed?
I love how it switched me to her right away.
Not too shabby.
Please would there not be a weapons gacha? There is, but it's nice that they did it better than other games. In other games, you have to spend your normal resources on the weapon gacha. On this one, when you do the normal gacha, you get a secondary currency you save up that can be used on the weapons, so you don't have to use your regular summons on weapons. It's like, you do your regular summons to get stuff, and then, oh, you've got this secondary, you've got more summons to do for the weapon now. Which I haven't seen any other game do. Then it's just telling me you can upgrade weapons, infuse them with essences to increase the skill boosts.
Good. It puts my mind at ease.
It's actually pretty smart. I like it too.
I still have some gear in stock.
Because like in Genshin, you have to use the same material you pull for characters to pull for weapons, which means as a free-to-play player, I basically never pull on weapons. I pulled on like maybe 2 weapons in the odd years that I played Genshin. Endman, getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me where we first met. And yes, they call the text messaging app Baker. I cringed so much when I first saw it.
Speaking of which,
Cooking up a message.
the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope
Baker, that's kind of cheesy depending on the context.
Wish. Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish.
It must be the administrator.
It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Slide.
Am I looking
Aww.
right? People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
This looks like it's going back down to where Tata was. Though they didn't tell us it's named Tata yet, but Beta and all that. Tata! I feel like she's going to become an android character in your party at some point.
Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
Happy emote!
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
It remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Confused emote. Yvonne.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl.
Probably
would
Yvonne.
moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
And no, she does not sound like that. Embarrassed whimpering.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I should do my best to plead your case. Oh, well, good luck, I guess. I'll plead your case.
Oh, Thank you so much, Endman. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been...
Sure, I'll witness your lashing. Oh, snap.
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Some of them are looking kind of fuzzy.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Bad owl. No cheeseburger.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Crafting manual acquired. Press the hotkey B or this to open the backpack. And then you get stuff for finding the items in the wild. So by finding the herb enough times, you unlock a better healing version item. You guess that's Yvonne. We haven't seen Yvonne yet, but the person that was talking angrily was Yvonne using a fake voice. Citron powder recipe. Meaty buckflower stew. Restores ton of HP.
You caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Just wanted to see what she was saying.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now.
The core itself. No, I'm kidding.
Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work.
And then we just do a tiny puzzle.
We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Dude wanted to be in the shot. He walks in where he gets seen, walks out like, hey, I had my 2 seconds of fame. Miracles?
Endman,
You joked, but you weren't
there was a
exactly
time when
wrong.
You could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts.
She's just gasping. These Originium and machinery.
Originium has a wide range of applications.
Super classified part, Nuka-Cola bottle cap.
And industrial technology.
You just pop it in, everything unlocks.
And the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try something. And like I said, there'll just be a puzzle with like 2 pieces that I put together.
Recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't about time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right?
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop.
I don't know why, but when you take the teddy bear away from the computer, it quits working. Discworld paraphrased.
We're all counting on you.
I think I've actually seen that in one or two things. Like, there was one video game and they had, like, literally an image of a cat or something in there. And they're like, I don't know what's going on, but anytime we remove this image, all the code just falls apart. This is like a load-bearing image. I don't know what the person was doing when they created it. But you know what? No one can even see it. We're just going to leave it in the background and it works. You want to do that with your actual PC? Device needs original circuitry repaired by the administrator. You find certain parts. And see, only one can be in that side, two in that side, kind of like Sudoku, but a much easier variation. FTB Fluffy Teddy Bear enabled. I support that form of security.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many
The pink looks cute. Thank you. And that's at the fort to the north. And that's the boss that we find eventually. Almighty baby.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing
Big
center.
boss.
And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the landbreakers.
That emote takes you all the way back to the 90s. Yeah, there's like a dinosaur show, right? I've seen a bunch of clips from it.
I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire.
I'm surprised I've never seen it on actual TV. Because with just people doing memes of it, you'd think that they'd bring it back.
Capacity to pull this off.
Yep, baby Sinclair. You never remembered a single episode, but you like the emote. We shouldn't just sit around at this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's
Hell yeah!
counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all.
Oh yeah, and this is where the wolf guy will join us eventually.
Our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Dinosaurs, the show is on Disney Plus in the States, but you don't know about other parts of the world. Better than Mr. Media and Nike that show can burn. You hate it.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Oh, now we get gear. So it tells you what it needs, it tells you what it takes to make. Operators can now equip gear. I'm just skipping the stuff because we know it all.
A great journey isn't just about the destination.
And this lets you equip healing items.
That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting
Grabbing points in people's streams.
Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen.
You've never heard of that, but you'll take their word for it. You and me both.
Never bite more than you can chew.
But I like to
Do
bite.
not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I assume she's a mouse.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
Handle these line breakers easily. We'll get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
And then I'm just focusing on the main quest. I'm not like exploring at all or doing stuff like that. Nickelodeon equals snake. Oh, like that. Make a piece of basic gear for operators. Protocol management. I was gonna say, can I drop off stuff from my inventory? I think they might let me build more stuff here, or at least the pylons to bring power to over here. Something new with the event. New Horizons. We get another 10 pull for the New Horizons thing. Fingers crossed. I don't think that's the character. Oh, that's the wolf guy who we're literally just about to get. That's literally a copy of the dude we're about to unlock for free. But I haven't gotten the 6-star character yet. I was gonna say, what's H popped up? Kind of weird that they have all these pieces of tape on them.
So many Landbreakers. They even built a camp.
Next ad break starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies to those of you unsubscribed. It should be the final ad break of the stream.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Find this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Sick 'em, Chen! So maybe that's not the main boss. The one we saw earlier was, well, at least the boss of the Landbreaker. Definitely not the big boss controlling them. In the beta, we kind of saw who was controlling them, and it wasn't the girl that we saw. It was not the girl we saw in the prologue.
Verify and report personal status, team. We handled that.
Useless trash! Want to learn how to rip?
Hi, Warrex. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing good. I should level up my characters and stuff. You're doing great. That is good to hear.
We made him.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Because they're girls. And there's the wolf dude. And he smiles. Ad break in 30 seconds. I'm sorry.
A brave one. Impressive. You must
And
be
he's got one of the
legendary
Landbreaker masks.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino.
Wolfguard and Lupin. You're the Landbreaker specialist.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me.
Thank you for the
He wears
follow,
like a
Ashlove.
shred
I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night.
Wolfguard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfguard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed.
It didn't seem like it was an accident.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling.
And we have to bring power over here.
The power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
We've already done plenty of headhunting. Unless they gave me more, but I don't think they did. Takes the bridge elevator control panel parts.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
This feels like something we encountered back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid. Like the one
These random
provided by the
follows
PAC.
have you weirded it out? I wouldn't say it's random. I mean, someone could just be watching and yet not want to talk.
Am I looking all
I
right?
feel like as much as I like Chen's character, you're on high alert too, but nothing untoward has happened yet.
Enfield crisis team, ready for action.
I love Chen's design, but as combat, I feel like I don't care that much about her.
Administrator?
She can heal people and protect. And her ult can freeze people.
Are we setting off now?
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
She consumes the electrification, which I'm not sure I want to use. I'll hold off for now, I guess.
Where are we headed? Originium will carve a path. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Crocodile rank to raise level cap to 40. Ability matrix lets you level their skills and everything. But I need the rarer herbs for that, etc.
Prepped and ready to go. We once fought on and never gave up.
Am I looking alright from this angle? Watch this!
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, so agility is her main thing. Spider Sasha.
Spider Sasha. Super Sasha. Does whatever a Spider Sasha does.
I just go a little smaller if I'm going to hang from the roof, just because. We bought that different weapon. Main attribute plus 10, attack plus 12. Int, which is her main attribute, plus 12. Arts damage. If she's at high health, more damage.
Optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Oh, whoa, whoa. It's using the weapons to upgrade, which I don't want to do. I'll have to lock some of those in then.
Watch this! Watch this!
I didn't level her sword.
Awesome, right?
Strength, agility, HP. I think agility is her main stat.
Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect them. Bridge to the grid.
It should tell me stuff I already know. Oh, and this is the battle pass.
Am I looking alright from this?
I should have paid more attention because I don't remember what they said about building gear. Gear assembly, there we go. Oh, and I need the wood for all those things.
Where are we headed?
Will is her main stat.
Over here.
Agility is hers.
And ready to
Intellect
go.
is hers.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Okay, so they gave me a bunch of those power pylons. That thing's a relay tower. Is it Friday over there for you, Sasha? No, I believe it's Thursday now.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Oh, nope, nope, just too far away, slightly. I can always move these later. Now that powers the bridge leading to the base in the mountain. And up there is eventually where the Landbreaker boss is. But the boss is being manipulated by some woman.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge.
Fort and 4?
It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
For a second thought it was just the right time to whip out the Friday meme going, today is Friday in California.
Logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual.
I like our eyes.
You'll have to survey the site.
The purple lines in them.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power.
Your complexion is pretty too.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Operation manual, system authority level unlocked. Press this to open the operations manual. Features such as, okay, this has the dailies, etc. So you do your daily tasks, get XP. Training is what you use your sanity or whatever on, your daily resource. Or no, training is just practice stuff. Maybe the nodes... Or no, maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Restore HP with buckflower powder 2 times. And there's the training stuff, which gives resources.
Got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate,
keep it to yourself. Oh, new gear recipes unlocked.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
Mark.
Admin, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the Woosters got delayed during transit. What's the situation? I think the logistics robot malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? No problem, leave it to me. That'll make my day. Start conversation. A decade of slumber. Admin, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really miss those days. Why? Wonder if you remember anything about this place? Nothing. And not about this place, can't remember anything. Starts typing, stops typing, starts typing. Don't worry, things will come back to you. If you've got any questions about the base, I'm the one to ask. The Wooster crewmates are quite easy to get along with. Of course, after arriving at Valley 4, many of us became friends with the local Wooster crew. We'd even invite them to friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge fests and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it. You actually chose a few of them too, Enman. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics. Maybe too many? It's all good. Who won? How did that go? How did that go? What happened in the end? Well, we used the tools from his prize and helped him fix his truck. Ahem, everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 is getting a new look every week. Ugh, if only this attack never happened. You asked for more. Blame sleep. Shin. Fresh threat. Careful, Enman, the Valley Fort fell to the enemy far too quick. Perlica shared her views with me. The Bone Crushers we knew shouldn't be able to carry such an organized attack. Call me if you need help. No problem. Don't worry. We understand. I just heard of something when you were about to head to the fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? Well, nothing escapes your eyes. Ugh, that big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless child. Wow, simmer down. I'm not angry, I'm just a little... Well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Edmund. Since you're going to save people at the fort, be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Fair, it also didn't specify how much, so that's your bad. Thanks, we'll be careful. Happy emoji. Shan! You seem pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers. Haha, I haven't had a proper fight for quite a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. I hope to spar with a proper LB elite or warrior. The Agaloy are pretty tough opponents. Don't you want to fight them? Well, I actually prefer fighting Landbreakers than the Rocky Crawlies. The Agaloy are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies gets stale after a while. A real fight is just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotions and willpower. Hiya! What? Ever fought the Bone Crushers before? I've dealt with Landbreakers before, but not the Bone Crushers. Not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with the blade and sneaked out for fun. I ran into someone getting robbed by the Landbreakers and decided to help. My master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that till I started fighting truly dangerous people. Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess. But yeah, this is my first time meeting really evil Landbreakers. Someone saved you. Someone actually saved you? Find it hard to believe that Master Chen needs saving. Come on, Edmund. I wasn't born with all my fighting skills, you know. As for that person, I believe you'll meet her one day. Oh, Chen, not Jed. I thought you were summoning me for some reason. Did Jed turn into a cute anime girl? What the heck? Wolfguard. You have my sincere apologies, Endman. It's alright, I call it a unique greeting. Is this how you greet everyone? Of course not. I saw the legendary Endman and my instincts took over. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the Landbreakers. I am an expert in their affairs. Heard that you mentioned you were once one. I was. The Pack was my clan. Though the Bone Crushers are also Landbreakers, the Pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Unfortunately, the Valley 4 Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Crushers, what are the other Landbreakers like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are the common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept. Quick check, I am not currently at risk of being mistaken for a girl, anime or not. Okay, good to know. I will make a note of that. So if I were to face Landbreakers, how do I identify their clan? Unnecessary. It doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If not friendly, fight.
Clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
He just takes in a breath. I can't deal with this today. Like I said, I'll explore for stuff eventually once I've unlocked more stuff. At least I got daily quests unlocked, though. I forgot, I need to attack trees.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher drink.
If I remember, I don't think there was a way to farm wood. So you have to do it manually.
This haze seems really dark and depressing.
Those are like furnaces they're feeding to all the scrap to and making this poison.
The dense tech.
What's a den stack? You recognize that thing. What's a den stack?
Stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Den stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the den stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious
And so we
risks
have to
the
avoid
human
it.
body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Blight, either energy.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like...
And that was like this weird orange goop that is solidified. And then you have to find the weak spot, destroy it, and then it destroys the blight so you can go through.
What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the
Soon.
Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Stupid weird plant bunnies.
I hear something.
I love that emote. What the heck?
Find us quick before he gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel?
Dog person.
Where are those cursed fools?
You do too. The Lambergers seem to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
Break them up! Really?
Strike command! Terminate! Force support. Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Crystallize! Don't blink! You really have to do it. The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
I forgot my model was on the roof. Where should we go next? Ooh, I like the purple in his ears. I wasn't paying enough attention to that.
Not an LB? Quick! After him!
Get him! He's running! I saw my chance. I saw my chance. It's just an NPC in game, but still. You just realized he looks very Dante. You are correct. See, they string up all of these creatures, and yet I can't even attack them. They look fairly cute when they're not dead. I'll loot all the stuff later. We advancing main quest.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
By pushing right click like this.
Fearing and fleeing.
Wait, who's Fairy Dante? This dude. He runs right into the Landbreaker base.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
barking pets of the civilized.
He is very daunting.
You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Now we drop a giant rock from space on them. I didn't do that right. You have to position to pull all the spears back to her for max damage. And so Nefereth's the girl leading these landbreakers. Then why didn't you tell us? Who's this Nefereth?
A demented lunatic.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Nefereth is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she's the one behind everything?
Excuse me.
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Nefereth is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Could the local residents be...
Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
She
I'm
taunt.
right
He knew he was somewhere nearby.
I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
No, he doesn't. He just has the mask on his shoulder.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people?
Yep, they do call them Wooster, I thought so.
But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, I can't remember. I think he might be the guy with the dying sister that we helped.
My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging
Yeah.
you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't
Yeah.
see her. Can't see her.
He's going blind. He can't see her. Must help him. They probably know more about the local situation. We have to help him.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
Oh, help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
At first I didn't like his accent too much, but it's kind of growing on me.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
I remember we do open up a, like, what is it called? Abandoned trail, pass entrance. I think it's right here we eventually open up an AIC thing. Taking the rear. Yeah, boy! He's like a tough guy sort.
This is the place.
And that's the temporary leader.
Karja,
Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
Not only, and I don't blame him for being like that, because not only is it more mouths to feed, but it's dangerous, etc. They're already being hunted.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja, is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
And she's even just covered in dirt and
Mr.
filth.
Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
Like I mentioned, Eripathy is basically like rock cancer in the game, and when people are exposed to too much Originium, which they use as fuel for everything, etc., they start developing what are basically tumors on the body made of rocks.
Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds...
So her saying her stomach is getting painful, etc., I bet something's growing, a rock is growing in there too. One of those black slick rocks like you've seen at the teleport place, etc.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Give her the drugs! No, it's an actual injection. You're out, yeah, seeing the injection. In the beta, I don't remember the crystals being on her arm. I remember pointing out that she didn't look like she had it. But you could see those black crystals on her.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about
Burbo's running because he's scared of needles.
You
Get him!
have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny?
That's honestly like a decent amount of diseases nowadays. You kidding? I'm falling for ball. You hate needles too. My bad.
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
I've had with my autoimmune disease, I've had so many blood tests done at this point that needles don't like make me flinch at all. When I was young, like, 8, 9, 10, whatever, I'd absolutely like cry at the thought of a needle, etc. But nowadays, it's been like 10 years with this issue that I'm just like, okay, yeah, every couple months they want to prick me anyways, so...
Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Then she goes to bed and never wakes up. Tragic! Oh, it's a similar case with you. Last time you got a poke for COVID, you nearly passed out in the chair. That made Furball actually pass out. Normally I'd keep that private, but he literally talked about it in stream. I can't remember if it was the needle for COVID or if it was the needle for something else, but he passed out and I think broke his nose. Does Originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
I do remember one thing when I was first starting to get a lot of tests. Yeah, it was COVID booster. You passed out and landed right on your face. So messed up. I can completely see it happening though. I know when I was first having to get those blood tests and stuff done, I was fairly nervous too, especially if they're taking like 2 vials of blood. One thing I remember is if you are feeling faint or something like that, if you have an ice pack, you take that and you put it at the back of your neck. And honestly, that faint feeling went away in seconds. Like, I don't know what it was. It pulled the blood away or something like that. Because one time I said I felt faint after getting a bunch of blood drawn, and they had me sit in a side room with one of those doctor beds, and they're like, you can spend a few minutes here till you calm down. And they gave me an ice pack and told me to put it back there, and it was very fast that the feeling just left.
We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However,
at affordable costs.
Highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
It's true. I remember it was the crocodile people. I can't even remember what their names are called nowadays. The lizard people. They were one of the few groups that didn't ostracize the people with Eripathy. They often considered it as someone who just has like a fatal illness, again, like cancer. And so they'd always be nice to them, and they're like, you don't need to work. You're dealing with this, etc. But a lot of the other people are like, oh my god, this could be contagious, etc., and treat them like lepers.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Though a lot of people did have, if I remember in original Arknights, a lot of people did have even minor Eripathy infection, but it's not enough to act, or minor inflictions of the Originium in their body, but not enough to be considered Eripathy. Like, they don't have the crystals forming on their body, but it'll mention how in blood tests levels of this and this is detected for the different characters. Doctors had to give you 2 alcohol-based shots to calm things down the first time you had your immunity shot. You don't remember what it was. But we're cultivating Originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can.
Seshik 10 pat to you too, Sinful. What do those breakers do to you? How did you get here? You can't live in a cave forever. What did they do to you?
When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort.
You're a pretty boy.
I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside.
He came right up for a pat. How did you get here?
The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
You can still tell that it looks like these assets are just pinned onto them like they weren't part of the original model. I'd like it more if you can't see that little piece there, as if the ear actually blended into the beard more. Can't live in a cave forever.
The hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask.
Probably rushed. I think it's just their basic NPCs. It's not worth enough to go into high detail for them, so they get something convenient, like most other gacha games. So the basic NPCs often end up looking quite similar.
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I have a feeling you've got an idea. What is it, Perlica? I have a feeling you've got an idea.
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
Adorable emote chain. Nodders. What would have I done in the past? What's the usual Endfield approach? What would I have done in the past?
We would shoulder the risk.
That's right. Sounds like my type of approach. That's right. Sounds like my type of approach. It means the same thing.
Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
I can't see the name Soth without thinking of the character from the Dragonlance novels. I think he was an undead knight or something. I know I read at least like 2 of those Dragonlance novels when I was a kid. My elementary school's library had them. I literally read it just because there was a cool image of like some knight in a skull helmet outfit. I feel like, while I don't remember much, I vaguely remember there being a part with a guy on like a wyvern, with a lance, and he's like fighting some other guy, and he uses his lance to salute the knight before they fight.
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Sounds on brand for the setting. And so then we get to put down a new one of those PAC machines up here. And it's like they're starting to make fortifications and new furnaces or whatever, or trying to.
Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
You know, well, since you read them, sent those books to your sibling sibling and their significant other a couple of years ago, that's kind of you to do. One of those challenges said to use buckflower to heal 2 times. I suddenly remembered that. Oh, that's our rank 5 sword. With an agility bonus so specifically for the administrator. Complete basic training stage, complete operator guide, submit 1 Orlin at a teleport point, complete the main chapter. Oh yeah, SO is significant other. So like your boyfriend, girlfriend, lover, etc.
You that sound.
Let's do this together.
I love how none of these other guys are getting involved. They're just standing there letting their teammates get beaten up.
Hear that sound?
You were thinking senior officer. Aye, aye, Captain. Realized without context, the abbreviation could have different, possibly much worse meanings.
You're incredible.
I am.
I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as well.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you.
But then you have to rely on us.
The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol
Stunning opulence.
we can
Whoops. We can commence final deployment at once.
Let's deploy a sub PAC here.
And then we just summon a thing from the sky again. With that eye patch, he looks ready to talk about Metal Gear. A Metal Gear to surpass the Arknights. Or Landbreakers, maybe. No, didn't have to drop it from the sky.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
I would think not. It's literally just, like you can't live there.
Is a sub PAC.
Excuse me.
We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps
Excuse me.
ahead.
The awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Doing my job. All right. This is just our very first.
I feel like they'll send me back to
We've
the
got more to
spaceship,
do.
the Dijon, soon.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
We'll give them what they want. Another
Our
battle!
next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities.
They made me make these things and had a little event where enemies come kind of to call on the tower defense stuff from regular Arknights, but it didn't fit the setting at all. Hunkering on, trying to sneak around, but the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Let's start
I do
with
remember that
basic
meme.
Combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Swordmancy, not swordsmanship. Sword magic.
Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
You first heard it from Gura.
Let's go and
But
take a look
Gura.
at the report of our sub-PAC.
So now I can actually start making stuff here. Yeah, now all these things have opened up. Packet output 4. Pick the ore. And then we have to send it into the other place. Come on, let me control. I know what I'm doing. Oh. I know they're trying to help new people, but... New mech is too dummy thick. Sound of the GM choking on his soda. So now that will constantly move any ore I have in the machine into there. And this sends it back into the depot. Ore goes in, ore crust goes out, and it appears there. Close to refining unit, press F to open its control panel. Oh, I have to get 30. Can I break the trees? No trees for you at the outpost. Because those are apparently needed to make the gear items. That's too small.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for the... Deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
And I kind of doubt it can reach from there, so we might have to put a relay. Squishing the Sasha! Never! It says that's 57 meters away, so I probably can reach it.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Don't even have to do anything.
I can't believe this!
We actually defeated the LBs. You did nothing.
Defeated the LBs!
We won! Those scum-sucking
Hearing Scab Eater repeatedly sounds so gross.
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate...
They react the same way you react to technology.
The outpost. Resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let
Dear
us stay here
Endfielders.
for a while? We really need a shelter.
Hitting with a stick, reasonable to be honest.
Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass...
And then we are getting pretty soon to the end of the night. Of course you can. I believe this is Proka's plan all along. Of course you can. I believe this was her plan all along.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Okay, your regional thing. Each supply of goods will be compensated with the bills that you can use to buy those weapons, etc. we saw before. It cannot exceed that amount, though. So as you level the outpost up by doing the stuff it needs, then it can make more money and hold more money, etc.
Request successfully received.
The outpost page definitely looked different than I remembered.
Right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
That arm has scars, but that arm does seem like it has a ripathy or whatever on it. Oh yeah, have you snoozed raids as well? I did just like 10 minutes ago, but thank you for reminding me.
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation.
So I forgot to at first.
We used it
I normally do it like a half hour before the end.
Might get you there.
Thank you for the head pat.
Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Go, Daniel, go. Go, Daniel, go, Daniel, go. Oh, this must be where I use the sanity, like your daily resource. What is this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Feels familiar to you? I'm diving in for a look. She's just like, oh, okay. Yep, the XP variant. Yeah, I have a daily amount of sanity, and it uses some sanity each time you do it.
Don't blink.
I don't think I remember these slugs. I mean, I know there's original slugs in regular Arknights, but...
Good work, everyone.
Made a fresh cup of tea, got too cozy and we're starting to nod off. Red tea resin. It's got a heavy, earthy flavor to it. It's nice. You know what else has a heavy, earthy flavor to it? Dirt. I highly recommend adding that to your tea and you'll get it to be twice as earthy feeling or tasting. Hashtag Sasha advice. Jet's just like, you're right. You're so right. Josh eats dirt. I knew it. Hey, I never said I did. I just somehow know how it knows how it tastes. Level 2 is level 40 enemies.
I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Hi, Evan. How are you tonight? You got here right before the end. I hope you're doing well. That means that you ate it. Nuh-uh. Return to the shelter underground. Okay, they gave me the next summon there. Oh, did the day just roll over, I think? It's been a rough day, but it's lovely to see you. Well, I am sorry to hear that the day has been rough on you. I hope the next day goes that much better for you. Is that 10 regular summons? Cosmic voice issue cert? Oh, for arsenal like weapons, 3 AM on the dot, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the arsenal exchange, where you can roll on weapons with the other currency. Okay. 20 more attempts to get a weapon of choice. And it's specifically, they give you the 40 summons for this event. And I'm not sure, I think you're supposed to get a 6-star from it. Fingers crossed that it's either that dude or that girl. I really don't want that guy. I don't really like that guy. We get her for free, and I don't really like her that much either. Nope, I don't think that's it. Nope, just a copy of Snowshine. So it'll be the last one that I guess gives me a thing. That's material to promote characters. That's money. That's operator skills, weapon stuff. That's all stuff you spend your daily sanity on. They gave me 10 basic headhunting tickets. I think the dragon dude looks kind of cool, but you've been known to main Argonians in the Elder Scrolls games you've played.
Excuse me, is this where we
I have never heard of that guy before.
Nice meeting you.
I kind of like his one eye.
And I can do angling with my eyes closed.
He looks kind of basic to me. He honestly looks like some of the basic characters like these ones to me.
What a beautiful day.
He's a fisherman? Oh, he's a raccoon. He looks like a painter. Well, yeah, with the overalls and such. Snooze the ad again. He does physical damage. Hooks a block of ice and slams it to deal physical damage to enemy target. When hitting someone who's... Or no, it does physical damage if it hits someone with cryo. It consumes it and freezes them. The chance has a skill to hook a rare fish that greatly increases the damage dealt and recovers FSP. For you, it was the goatee and hat. Hooks a fish of unbelievable size and slams it to deal cryo damage and apply cryo infliction to enemies in a large area in front of him. Covers some SP on hit. He absolutely forgot to wear goggles while using a table saw. Believable. So he can use his ult to do cryo infliction and then use his ability to freeze people. Or if you have someone else who can actually apply cryo infliction, he can freeze them much more easily. Mailbox. Oh, do a player survey. I don't see a button for marking everything as seen. And these dots always bug me. I'm going to end in a second, and I'll have to do all my other gacha dailies. I might play a little bit off stream, just to collect some of the loot in the area, etc., which I ignored doing on my way. But I might not actually have the stuff to have the items automatically teleport to my stash yet, after mining, etc., so I might not be able to do stuff till tomorrow. And tomorrow I definitely will continue playing this. that note, you think you're going to drop off for the night. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your night. You have a good rest of your night too, Jed. Thank you for spending so much time with us. There, we got rid of all that, and that's just character stuff. Bumu's playing Endfield as well. HD's playing Dead by Daylight. We raided Kuma the other day. Nimia is also playing Endfield. I feel like we can raid into them. But yes, thank you to everybody for coming out and vibing with me tonight. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate you all. I will be back playing literally more of this game tomorrow night to try and advance the main story. So you all take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams to you. Good night. I will see you around. But for now, go install Arknights Endfield. Do it. 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 But yes, good night. Go say hi to Namiya. I will see you around and peace out. Peace out, you nerds. Peace, 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 peace.